Hi folks, my name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to KCD2. Okay, so this is funny because I know I've said this before in the past where I'm like, hey, I'll be back later today, and I never show up later that day. I actually did it. I'm going to do another stream here today. We have arrived in the Kuttenberg region. Yeah, brief little recap from the last stream here. We were at the Fortress Nebakov after that whole misunderstanding with Yuri and his men. So we helped the survivors of that battle. Got on Clara's good books once again. Giggity. Yeah, it also got sacked later on. We got introduced to the Finger of God, which is a giant cannon. Yuri introduced us. So we got to the Kuttenberg area. Jobst is dead. We killed Jobst. We did the honorable thing by chucking his body out a goddamn window and onto the cliffside. So that felt good. We got back Sir Radzig's sword. So we're running around with that right now. That's kind of cool. It's slightly stronger than the longsword we were running around. Doesn't have as much stabby damage, I don't think, or blunt damage. Whatever the fuck, doesn't matter. We also got von Bergov's crossbow. When we arrived in the Kuttenberg region, we were introduced to Lord Peter, who runs Sokol, however the hell you pronounce that. We ended up fighting one of his best men. First one to bleed, loses. He lost. We got the von Bergov's bow, which does 30 more damage than the other one we were doing. So our crossbow is doing like 380, which is nuts. And then, we rode off with Yuri to the Devil's Den. We were introduced to some ruffians. Yeah, that's a new painting. I guess now that we're in the new area, it's going to have all sorts of new little things for us. New little load screens. I'll just check the stream here while this is loading and we'll get going. Come on. Ooh, my mouse is... I need new batteries in my mouse. Yeah, I like these pictures. They're nice. So yeah, we were about to ride out with one of Yuri's friends. We were introduced here at the Devil's Den to go find some pistols. Go find some guns. Pause that here. Almost got this figured. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oop, this, there, that. Okay, we're good. Okay. So yeah, I just want to check this mission briefing here. Speak of the devil. Ziska and I set out to find the Dry Devil, who is hiding somewhere around Kuttenberg and sabotaging Sigmund's efforts. Ziska and I arrived at our destination. We were hoping to find someone who knows something about the devil and his people. That Kubienka seemed like a good chap. I only knew him for a few moments, and some people were already trying to kill us because of him, and that was just the beginning. Kubi knows where to find firearms that could help us rescue the Dry Devil. I'm supposed to go with him and help him find them. So yeah. We are at the Devil's Den. We arrived... Sochtel? Came in this way, rode this way, and for some reason, our man wanted to go the long way here. But whatever, we're here. Found a couple more towns. Got some fast travel points. Huzzah. The map of the Devil's Den's got... there's a shack over there, camp over there. Dead man hanging in a tree over there. That's lovely. Man wrestling a bear over there. Oh! Also, I was in... Oh, yeah, here we go. 3 perks. Shit. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Blunt damage on all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Shield blocks. Carrying capacity. I think I'll take that. Wrestler. Interesting. This will give us 12 pounds and then... Interesting. Point in survival. We kind of needed this for that. We should probably take that. Lucky find, collecting herbs. Oh, that reminds me too. There was a perk in KCD1 called Resistance, where if you picked enough nettle, because you're around poisonous stuff, that you got a +2 to your vitality. I don't think we have. Yeah, I never did do that. So I'm going to figure out these perk points here, and then I'm going to go pick some nettle. Well, we're going to do this mission, and then when we're done that, I'll go pick some nettle. I think I want the Bounty of the Wild. Yeah. Apparently there's a trophy, too, for not eating a single piece of meat and something else. It's called Lent. And then we had one more. What was it? Oh, swords. Perfect. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block, dodge on the opponent's side, by too much delay between attacks, or by a wound to your side. Form a combo. Fight with a short sword. Bleeding with a saber. Hunting. Yeah. I guess tendon slicer. But maybe slice and dice. Yeah, I know. These are fine. Okay. Oh, that is not my horse.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, That's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another more. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe diem.
So you're a mercenary,
Cop a demon.
swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Alright, we are going down a new road. Oh, these woods are thick.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
You can smell the wench from miles away, but you can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, Maybe Janos and Edda. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. Something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place.
Oh my god. Go the other way. Jesus Christ.
I don't have a spade.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lowgill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one? Come here, boy.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
Ah, the water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets. bet my... well, not my life, but you know the saying.
Oh.
So this is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why, he did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lord Yell is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Holy fuck, you walk fast.
Aye, lad, do not sulk. This really must be it.
Gunsmith kit.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of HUZZAH. Nightingales have nothing on you.
That's poetry.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
I see something. I definitely see something.
Talking and boozing and boozing.
Oh, good. It's our guys. Ooh, look at you doing a fancy thing with your fancy knife. Wow. Oh, he's not wearing his eye patch.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
Civ?
see, I understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Kablammy?
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck? There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Matilda!
Really?
Fucking hell!
We killed a horse?
My leg, damn it! You
Oh.
idiots!
Those guns don't look very good.
Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Hell's bells. What are we doing?
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what?
I'll say
Are
something.
you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Oh, these are all hard. 22.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you?
Damn it.
The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Labour. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Dang.
Never saw that coming.
That fucking worked. Well, hold your sword, Henry. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, stop, that hurts. Oh my god, there's so many of you.
Come on then.
Henry.
I'll sort you out.
Henry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. My turn.
Oh,
Damn it.
bleeding, are we?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Get on your feet.
Okay. This is our best option? Fighting 800 guys with bullshit guns? I mean, I guess I tried to pass a speech check that failed miserably. So are we just locked into a...
Go to hell!
Yeah.
We don't take kindly from cocksuckers like you.
Swine! You'll pay for that.
What are you doing, Henry? Oh, are you reloading? Oh, okay.
Can't shoot through you.
No. That's not working. Okay, stop, Henry. What are you fucking doing? Oh. Standing on a hill. Should have known better. Jesus Christ. Just kill me already. Jesus Christ. Herb Paris is not an ingredient for Savior Schnapps. It's like nettle and belladonna. All right, well, we got time for one shot. Oh, this guy's coming right at us. Oh, no. Yep. There we go. That button.
Come here. That was for God's will! Die! He's dead, Yoko! You got him! Next! You're dead!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
For glory and carnage! Die!
Good!
Come on, man!
We can go home.
Oh, whoa, what the hell? What the hell? Jesus. So, because I failed the speech check, apparently the other soldiers ran off, even though it didn't show them running off, it just showed them standing there, but then the guy made the comment about them leaving, which might explain why there's no one else fighting. I don't fucking know. That missed. That absolutely missed. Perfect. You got your sword out yet, Henry? Thank you. Well, I can't. I have no stamina, so I can't do anything. I thought I sent you to sick him. What are you doing, dog? Nothing? No. Oh, nothing. You're just standing there. Great. Perfect. Fuck, man. Do I have to, like, go back to the save beforehand and, like, not try that speech check? Because, like, this autosave shit is fucking dumb. This is what happened in the last stream when I was trying to sneak.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. We'll kick your asses. Yeah, don't spare him. You know, he knows how.
Come on, then.
No, so he gets hit and it interrupts you cycling through your weapons and then you gotta start over again? Fuck, man, that's fucking dumb.
No, you can't stand up to us. Take that, you shit.
Oh, two guys with arrows. And is Yuri dead? Like, what is...
I'm all yours.
What is happening?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Can't run. Can't run. There we go. Ran a little bit.
Now I'll shoot you down.
What is happening? And now I'm stuck on a rock? Fuck, man. This game. You get so frustrating. And then you get chain comboed because you got no stamina, and all you can do is just stand there and take it. Fuck. Like, yeah, I don't get it. I can't wait to do this on hardcore mode. The fuck? Like, you don't even have armor on. Like, what?
You're gonna fuck with us. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Pull out your gun or your fucking sword, Henry. There it is. There it is. No, we're still not engaging though. Nope. There we go. Get off the hill. Oh, but I'm walking through tall grass, so I have to walk slow. Fucking Christ.
I'm all yours.
You wait there. You won't ever take another one like that.
Okay. Fuck me. Oh, I parted with Godwin's ring. Guess he took it back.
It's all right.
Okay.
How did it went?
Civ? See? What's the...
We wait.
Why are...
Look what we have.
Why?
But what?
Yeah. Then?
What?
What?
Shut up.
I'll make...
So,
Where we're...
you'll stay.
And...
We'll...
Yeah.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Oh, okay. Well, that just leads to another fight. Oh, stop doing that. Could have sworn I did a master strike there, but whatever. Oh, he did it to me. Great.
Bleeding, fucker.
Ow! He doesn't know. Head. Nice strike.
Oh, so my guy stayed around because I didn't try to fucking... Jesus Christ. What a change that was. Taking that. Ageberg. Oh. Yeah, what a change that was in the fight. Jesus Christ, we weren't outnumbered. Let that be a fucking lesson. Wow. Ooh, Milanese. It's all fucked up, but it's Milanese. Wow. Oh, we never did fix that. $15. Sounds like Mutt found something.
Here you go. Take it.
What are you doing? Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm sure it's not. No. It's a good weapon. Wait, what? Ooh, it's got better defense? Yeah, just less defense. Less durable. Alright, well, whatever. We're good here. Jesus Christ, what a difference that fight made. Trying to pass that stupid speech check failed, and they all fucking run off. Then I'm left holding the bags. Everyone just gets fucking murked. Poor horse. Okay.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout?
What did I just say?
Our old camp is a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kuttenberg isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? What, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kuttenberg? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Okay.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you?
Why the hell do they call the
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
How cool would it be if Matthew is like Matthew, like Matthew and Fritz?
Start with Matthew. That's a pretty name.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Now tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
All right. Okay. So, Devil's Den. Guess we got. Oop, shit. Sorry. Make arrangements.
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any...
Yes.
lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutna. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Use to cancel the effect of your opponent's tin badge. That's interesting. You can have that. Oh, how are we doing for food? We're okay. Yeah, the pancake. Keep the booze. You can have the cheese. How much money has he got? 253. Oh shit, we're already over. They got no money, these guys. Ooh, this is a gold badge. Using this badge will give you a large point lead at the start of the game. Thievery. Sold. We'll take those. Trader, we get 40 bucks. I have no shoes on? Ten, 19, 16. Wow. Oh, because we're not wearing that Waffenrock. No, we're not, are we? $80.
A word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Sir. And come again.
Oh, I guess we don't have to pay for the room. Okay. And you have the exact same...
Maybe next time then, sir.
You discovered dice times 3? Side. This leads downstairs to the cellar. That is a pig's head on a fucking plate. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. 3 dice games. Ooh, lots of dice games. Jesus Christ. Ooh, hey, Muddy. Is this our room? This is not our room. Our room always has a wreath over the door, I would think, because that seems to be a running theme. I realize this is yellow. Actually, you should probably put that in the center. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Oh, this, yeah, for the glasses, I see. Gotta do some reading. Almost got $3,000 again, that's nice. Cobbler and Marksman. Oh yeah, we still gotta make that sword. We need a cow skin. Okay. Burn through those armor kits so fast. Fucking schnapps everywhere. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Take these bandies too. This looks like something, but it ain't.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Jesus. All right, well, this is the Devil's Den. Can't get out from here. No. No. Nope. Last door. And then through the games room. On the stairs, and then we're outside. Alright. Oh. Stupid map's doing that stupid thing. Where's that marker? Name mark. Interesting. Maybe I gotta reveal it on the map? Holy fuck, it's so big. There's so much. Yeah, okay. Well, to give us a story about the guy that... Maybe I should talk to her, the bath maid chick across the street. Which would be over here, it looks like. How's Mutt doing?
Search.
We need a cow skin, and we need some Toledo steel. Ooh, Jesus. Controller shook when he used the shovel there. Like, viciously it shook. Oh, I can take the tin pitcher.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You're cute.
What do you want?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
How do you know my name? This should help with energy, I would think.
The Lord. Greetings. You silly doggy.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh. An anointed head has no need of a loaded dice since he is always right and can never lose.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, that sum will convince me. Excellent. I'm glad you found what you...
Okay. Well, guess she isn't going to tell us anything about the dude. What? My God damn it, dog. Why? What'd you find? Yeah, nothing. Cool.
What would you like?
Hmm.
So many promises.
Nice.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Scattershot. Interesting. Oh yeah, we don't have the recipe for buck's blood. That's a good one to have. Alchemy 5, composition alchemy. You won't buy books? But he'll sell them to us? That's some good stuff. Some good potions. Well, let's buy this recipe.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
More. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found...
Yeah. Increases stamina and increases stamina regeneration if good quality. Yeah, we got a lot of recipes. We just never brew the shit.
What you were looking for, sir?
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to have a conversation, people. Sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive my ignorance.
You have a kind master, eh?
Oh yeah, we gotta pick nettle. Let's do that real quick. You can find nettle. This shit grows everywhere. Actually, it usually grows around like buildings, edges, shit. Or at least that's where I tend to find it. Oh, wormwood. Oh, this is the combat arena. Okay. Oh, neat. Oh, I saw something. Metal. Now it's going to be the rarest fucking plant under the sun. Jesus. Did the apothecary just pick it all? Oh, found the smithy. Archery range. Popinjay? Interesting. Teach you how to shoot a bird? Oop. Let's not walk through that. I guess fucking... This is worse when I went deer hunting. At least I saw deer. Well, let's follow this creek. There's some poppies. Oh, what's this? This looks like something. No?
I have to go back.
Oh. Oh, we're... This is north. Okay. So that's the line right there. A lot of poppies.
No. I can't leave now.
Ave Maria.
They got the little hearts on there.
Here you go. Take it.
Eight sides are almost deerskin. God damn it. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh, it's good for poking.
Thank you, sir, and come again. What is it you need?
Well, who knew nettle was going to be the hardest thing for my life to find? Next to a goddamn cow skin. Oh, we're doing that not jumping thing again. Awesome. And the beehives. Get cute. Did you just put your drink in your pocket? Well. Oh. North, southwest? Oh yeah, this house, little hut up here, and then go check out. What you got, buddy? Mm-hmm. Sniffy, sniffy, what you got? Something inside? Oh, something inside. Besides that rat. Ah. I mean, thanks, buddy. You don't know what's in there till you open it, I guess. Let's read a book. Scholarship, heavy, thievery, agility. Agility's up there. I mean, you can never have enough, but let's work on this. Some tall ass grass. What time is it? 7? No. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, there it is. Southwest. There's the shithead. This shithead hut. Is that it right there? Yeah.
God, quick!
Whoa!
Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! You're mine! Sick! Fucking hell! You're a dead man! You know that? Burning hell! Fight!
What? I was blocking. I couldn't block that?
Burning hell!
He hurt us a little bit. Proggers.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. I keep forgetting that I can just wash to heal myself. Oh, private area, jeez. Oh. Holy shit. A heavy siege crossbow is mainly used for shooting defenders on the walls. The strong steel arms have a considerable tension and therefore a hand pulley is used to cock it. In addition, the body has been reinforced with steel to make its shot truly lethal. You just can't get a stronger ranged weapon. Well, we didn't even fucking use fucking autos. No. Because I'm inside a building. I think those apples were bad. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. I'll take that too. Yeah, they were.
Free!
Oh, yeah. Well, aren't you the longest fucking load? Well, we can do the quick reload, though. Yep. Very quick. Nice. Oh, we're in our fancy clothes. Oh, see, we got the skin. Oh, wow, deer heart. A well-prepared heart is a real delicacy for true gourmets. Slice the heart in two and clean it, then marinate it in a mixture of red wine, vinegar, pepper, and onion. After some time, coat it in flour, quickly fry it, and bake it until soft. What else? Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, look at all this. We should go kill a cow. Oh, get muddy some ribs here. Antler shards? Antler pieces, most likely the remnants of a much more formidable hunting trophy. They can be sold or used to mix potions. Oh, it's a alchemy ingredient. Okay. Well, it's getting dark out and we're in the middle of the woods. And I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Just wanted some nettle. Well, okay. Let's hit the road here. We'll go visit this little town over here. So glad you're alive, Pebbles. I was so scared that they fucking murked you.
Quick! Quick!
Ooh, look out! Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, I guess I am.
Quiet down. What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sitzen auf dem Grasse.
Aber Köter, ganz brav.
Sorry, I didn't mean to block the road. Oh. Ah! Shit! Careful, Henry. Oh, that hurt. Fuck! Of course it hurt. Speaking of which... Oh, that thing wasn't even, like, fixed. I love how minimum strength and agility is, like, fuck all.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Yeah. Cumin cap, get the fuck out of here. How much has he got? $70. Jesus. No one has any money in this game. But me. Alright. Well, let's settle the debt for him.
For you, friend?
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
Yeah. Wait, I lose reputation for that?
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you so much for helping me with my debt. God bless you.
God damn it. Yeah, it's really fucking hey, deep there. Ransack gamekeeper's hut? Oh, dude. All right. Why are you stuck there? Oh, now you're moving? Nope. I'm talking to you.
Here in the daytime. What are you looking for here? Are you waiting for...
Yeah, there we go.
It's late. What do you want from me?
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but
Stanley and Tumar, no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Farewell, good sir.
Okay. So we can't stay here. Laundry. Yay. Water hole. Maybe one of these huts. I don't know. Let's see. He's walking a little gingerly. Oh, there's the fight arena. That's a mill. Oh, okay. This is just that. Oh, can I get in here? Oh. Damn it. Oh. Let's see how long this lasts. Hmm? We're good. Who wants smoked ribs for breakfast, Muddy?
Here, Mutt.
Can't pick the cabbage? Lame. Ooh, careful. Metal. god, finally. So yeah, we'll get a resistance +2 to vitality, I think. Oh, that's wormwood. Ooh, that was a big patch.
God bless. You have a kind master. Eh, man?
Resistance. There it is. New perk. Okay, so it's vitality. No. Hmm. Survival? Ah, there it is. You spend a lot of time on herbalism. You've crawled through many thorns, countless nettles, and various poisonous herbs have passed through your hands. Your vitality has permanently increased by 2. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Now, go back to inventory. Go to materials. You can keep that. Okay. Map. Oops. What do we got for here? Oh yeah, the poacher thing. I'll turn that off for now. Roebuck. Yeah, I guess we can do the poacher stuff. That's the green. Oh yeah, and we got to talk to the knacker. Well, let's ride south to Miskovich. We can engage in a little bit of the double shit there. So I guess just go south from here. We'll reveal the map a little bit more. Oh, you're up there, eh? Come on down here, Pebs. The view is beautiful. Oh, 8. Did you find something? Oh, just slept here. Oh well, good to know. If I'm ever back here, sleep in the hayfield. Oops. Wrong button. Is this the road? No, this isn't even a road. Nice.
Whoa.
Alright, let's see. Well, we're going to go into a bit of the woods here. That's okay. We got to reveal this map anyways. So let's go.
Quick! Ka!
Ooh.
Whoa.
Aren't you fancy? You got something, buddy? You're acting like you got something. Yeah. I was going to look over there. Oh. Yeah? Down here? Is it over here? Hanged man. Oh, shit. I didn't even see him. Common saber. And he's got a king's die. Nice. He's got a key. Hunting coat. Okay. There you go, Henry. Thank you. Hmm. Ooh, careful. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't even see him hanging in the tree. What makes me think I'm gonna find the fucking chest or whatever to this key? Well, whatever. Whatever. Although, let's go over here a minute.
Go! Go!
Okay, just a road that leads around and through. Why not? Alright, we'll just continue south. Yes? Yes.
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
Alright.
Ka! Ka! Oh, go!
Everything all right, eh?
This is the main road in? What? Okay. Oh shit. A little bustling town here.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Jesus. Jesus. He's got all sorts of
You
shit.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Me too. Oh, well, look at this.
Look at him, good neighbor. A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke into the blacksmith's house. His intention was to steal. He tried to persuade us he was hungry. But the devil knows he was really looking for silver. Am I right? And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad saw him, he pounced on him. But the scoundrel drew a blade and almost killed poor Loiza.
There's no
Pray
justice
for
without punishment.
Loiza's recovery. But it's you who needs to pray most of all. Because if we...
I apologize.
Oh, believe White, yellow and red. The best on the market.
Netter Wauwau. Lieber Hund.
You gonna make it? Oh, you made it. Good for you.
I apologize. Better the pillory than the noose.
Can I, you gonna get mad at me if I climb up here? Sometimes I get mad at you when you climb up here. Oh, you can pick the lock on it.
Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailey's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
Easy enough.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
Okay.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I need to speak to him anyway.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cock die, eh?
What'll it be this fine morning?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
I know a guy from named Pavel who is from the Czech Republic.
And what was the lad's name? Pavel?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand in Vysoka.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on a price. What would you say to this?
More. Thank you, and good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, we saved.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. So he still has missions
How can I help
available.
you, sir?
Quest tipster.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
So behind the inn, there is a shed by the barn. This thing. Oh yeah, there's the wreath. Nice. This isn't a bad room. This isn't hay. I don't have my my box. That's okay. Can't win them all, hey Henry? Alright. So we got a tavern, we got that, the pillory. I still talk to the bailiff. There's an actual new quest with him. Right?
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Goose lard, quality lard.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tailor kits. Tailor kits. Well, our charisma's already like maxed out, so I don't know what else we could do. Oh, these are for Pony. Well, we could probably sell all those clothes that we have on the horse. How much do you got? $400? Yeah. Buy some kits. Also.
Wie schade. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Yellow sneaky. 16, 16. Yeah. Okay. Two of those. And 4 of those.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte gehen. Sehr gut. It's a deal. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Oh my god, we're gonna do this thing again with the armor kits. We just burned through them. Wow. Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait. We're on the wrong one. Wow, this is better and it's lighter and it's in shit shape. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, these are both. That is just the one. I get it. Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
How can I be of service this morning?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Mary, Mother of God. I have to do everything here myself. Good morning.
I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. Our poor Loiser probably won't make it.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe. It's a miracle that bastard didn't cut him in half.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead. But I don't think you can help him.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, my friend.
Hush, my darling. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. Ah, but he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master Illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
Were you not listening to me?
Uh.
Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Suchtal.
I've already spoken to Janos. I hear he had a disagreement with one of the locals.
Is that the story he told you? He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Okay. Bandages, tailor's kit, and a buck's blood. Horsey's got buck's blood. Should have a tailor kit on us. Maybe this too. Alcohol? Do we have any alcohol? Schnapps.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Cool. Jesus Christ.
I've already treated Loiser. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much. Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this. All right, then. If you insist. I hope Loiza can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
That was expensive.
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread, fresh. Fine wares here. What? Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well,
All right. I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to. Where they all gone? Hey.
Oh, he can teach.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No hurry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
Okay. He isn't going to teach us shit right now. Fight Club and Quest Tipster over there. We can go south.
That's bloody deep.
What the fuck is that sound? Loons? Oh yeah? The impossible stairs?
Huh? What was that?
Wait, where? Oh, east. Huh.
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes for the soldiers from the camp.
Right. The blacksmith said they were here again. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Hey, I need those. Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I think we can finally do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Did he have Toledo steel? No. No. Ooh, lavish. Fancy. Shell hunting? Hmm. Atamaz. Interesting.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Oof. Halfway there. I've almost got it done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Nice. Got it done in one shot. Broadsword, quality 3. Alright. Oh. Oh. Can't move quest items. Okay.
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Cool. Oops. Perfectly balanced longsword with a wide blade is the gold standard. What it lacks in speed, it makes up for in durability. Well, until we get Ratty's sword reinforced with some Toledo steel, I guess that's as good as it's going to get. For now.
What would you like?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. This could use some repairs.
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Yeah, so that makes our armor... Yeah. Cool.
What would you like?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
Nice.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Okay. Oh, we can make a saber. Love making horseshoes.
Oof, I'm halfway there. I won't get too far without fire.
Alright, stick it in the fire. Then I go back to the anvil for 2 hits.
it done.
There it is. God, do I have to do this 8 times? Fuck. Oh, okay, good. We only have to do it twice. I didn't like when it said 1.
Well, I'm about halfway done. It's almost finished.
Nice. Gotten better at it. As one does in this game. Oh yeah, Martin's secret. Shit, man, that sucks. We should have activated that before we made the sword. Yeah. Oh well. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself are more powerful. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing. Yeah, locksmith. Yeah. All right, Martin's secret. Martin steel. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. E? She was E? A? A. Oh, there you are.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. See you later, my friend.
Alright, B.
Look what I have for you.
You silly doggy.
You're my doggy, eh?
Are you in need of something?
Nope.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, shit.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here?
I have to tell Martha.
Ah!
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
I see that this rabbit thing is glitched out. Yay.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
Okay. Holy cannoli. Sigismund's camp. Well, that's Kuttenberg then. Well, I guess we'll go to F then.
The best wares on the market.
A fine day for some fine wares.
God bless.
Good day.
Greetings!
Greetings to you two.
Good day, sir.
You're Kuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! I yield! Mercy!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
I'm sorry. Good day.
Good to see you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You're all... What are you barging in here for?
Guess we can ride up to here to get to Victoria. We also have that marker for that path that went off the road there.
Thin flatbread. All fresh and...
mushrooms. A fine day. Go grant you good health.
Servus.
Doggy looks like he's broken. Oh, he's moving now. There we go. Gotta bump into the NPCs to get them to unglitch from their stupid behavior.
Tail, feet, smoked meats.
Yeah, follow path? No? Alright, whatever. Don't follow the path then.
Quick!
Die! Die!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I know, Mutt. Suspicious, right? Alright, camp by the road. Great. Oh, I don't see a bed, but times it. At least he's not wandering around, wandering away anymore. That's good. Alright. Oh shit.
If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work.
Let me guess. Off into the road that I was looking at?
They didn't even take everything.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
I think I'm on the right track.
Well... Yeah, I see him too, Mutt. Oh, missed. Quick. Quicker. Oh, still missed. Ooh.
Heal.
Oh, okay. This is Matthew's group.
That could be fine. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
All right. I'm coming.
That's what I like to hear. Move it. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
I'm not going to talk you into it.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
$1,000, eh? Sure, we can work something out. The devil will have his revenge. Did you know there's a bounty on your head? Well...
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Okay. We found Matthew.
Come here!
I found the collector, but instead of bringing him in, we came to an agreement. Now I don't know what to tell the bailiff in Miskovich, but maybe he will be satisfied if I bring him the book. He himself said that was the monastery's main concern. Right. Okay, well. Still have to talk to him about the book. Maybe we can just talk to him now?
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
Fuck, man.
You want a little too much.
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Wow. Apprenticeship is... Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just walk to the camp, eh? Easiest way to find it, I'm sure. Here, I'll even take the lead, boys. Mm-hmm. Fuck, you guys walk slow. Deep. Well, I'm not spending $500 on this fucking book. I guess I can steal it from him. Maybe.
Heel.
What are you doing, you silly dog?
Here, mutt.
Go rolling down the hill again? Oh, no, it stopped. My dog doesn't like you guys. Some say he's a good sense of judge, or a good judge of character. Look, man, this thing goes... Well, it kind of wanders around aimlessly, it seems. But whatever. Oh. Guys, it's me?
What's that?
Good? Yeah? Pull it out, put it away, pull it out, put it away.
Come here.
Eh?
What?
Guys are all like weirdly glitching out.
Hmm?
Eh?
Heel. Search.
Fucking dog.
Heel.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear
Quiet.
your barking.
Go away.
Get out!
I agree. He's being a shithead.
Mutt!
Oh my god.
Leave it. Shoot.
Found your camp, god damn it. Hey, mutt. Anyways.
Get out!
Leave it. Shoot.
Just to get away from them.
Quick!
Okay. Found them. Huzzah. Another town over there. Alright, let's go to this camp.
Go! Die! Quick! Die! 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 Go! Go! Go!
I'm sure this will go well.
Quick!
Oh, that's a good sign.
Whoa!
It's a big one.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
And can afford meat. How could God let this happen?
You have to believe that this is all part of God's plan. He tests each of us in different ways.
But why the hell does he have to test me with dice?
Hey, you look important.
Do you need something?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
That doesn't sound exactly honourable to me.
Yeah, it is handsomely paid. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
That's more like it. That mangy...
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the human dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you, they're Christians just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. See you later.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Farewell, sir.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fucking tents here. Holy shit! What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh, that's actually kind of nice at this point. This adds to vitality. Hmm. $20 or higher. Oh, higher is higher than 20. Fuck. That almost works. We need a little bit more charisma with our armor, though. I guess. Nah, fuck it. We'll take good-natured, actually.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed.
You
From
learned
Timbuktu,
foreigners.
I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Golden Horde.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What does that mean? Furiazia?
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
What's that chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
That's, they still play that to this day. There's great YouTube videos on that too. If you check it out, it's kind of cool. It's like ancient polo in the sand. Well, you try.
Furussia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdom.
Nice.
Also in the name of Allah.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
What is that mutt one over here?
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I don't know anything about that, sir. In our village, when someone was sick, we sent for the herb woman, and that was that. We didn't have any infirmary.
I am not surprised. Diarrhea, a few bruises, a fever now and then. That is no challenge. A learned man would certainly be bored to death in your village. And it is the same here. Honestly. Should a person with my knowledge be wasting his time here?
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me?
Careful.
I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania.
Oh.
As far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, so Grozab commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse.
Good boy.
It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, I've already met a few, if you know what I mean.
I do. Admiring the charms of the bathhouse maids is one thing, but sinning is nothing to boast about. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy.
No.
Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted.
Get out of
to the
here,
great
mutt.
displeasure of
No one
everyone
wants
else.
to hear
in the
your
camp.
barking.
I must say,
Such
you
a
can see
naughty
why.
dog.
It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Assalamu alaikum. Right, buddy?
Here, mutt.
Stop! Jesus Christ. It's literally picking up steam.
Here you go. Take it.
Well, it can't go far. There. Ditch meat. Delicious, eh, buddy? Alright, well. So, okay. They're a little hard to see on there.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Alright, well he's hammered.
Good evening. What do you need?
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Farewell, sir.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, can't go that way.
What does that much want over here?
Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Maybe you're not playing. God bless you.
You're always welcome.
Nothing.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
What a mess.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
van, összeszartad magad? Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Baszom az anyádat! A fenébe! Nem ér... Vigyen el jobban, Chan!
You have a kind master, eh?
Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this body, there's a devil who only cares...
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
See you soon, my friend.
Laszlo.
What'll it be?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking two girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Three times per game? What? Jesus. Interesting.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. What do you need?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Yeah, the hard knock life, eh? Wet linen. It does wonders. Don't know where I'm going to sleep tonight, but I'm sure we can find a bed somewhere.
Careful.
It's a good idea.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hi, Pebs.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. When we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth.
Teeth? It's my arse I have to clench. Hurry up.
Alright. So, painkiller or a digestive potion, maybe? Yeah, digestive potion.
Mutt!
I can't stand anymore.
It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest. Don't you have anything for the pain? I'll take anything.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right, all right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I think I need to stay lying down. What a night.
Okay, used to hear. Oh, there's a whole fucking thing. Yeah, there's a whole area north of there. But I don't really see anything that... Maybe this, but... I don't know. We'll see. Let's go wandering in the dark. In the woods. Best place to do it. Exit is... Oh, nope. Turn around and go right. Right, because the infirmary's here and we came in this way. Of course, we are on the wrong side, but that's okay. Yeah. Shitty rocky ground. Okay, well, let's see. There is this creek. And there is this path. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Right, here's the creek. I guess we'll go in sneaky mode. Oh. Yeah. Well, maybe I can't see a path because there's a giant stupid man on the map. It seems to follow the creek. Just looking to see if there's a path that just kind of ventures this way, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case. All right. Oh.
Nothing. He's not listening again. That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
Oh, his obedience is down. Great. Of course, the moment I swing the weapon is the moment you attack me. Oh, hey. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Locked on. Oh, I'm glad I'm not wearing my armor.
Look what I have for you.
Great. Fuck, I just keep these fucking things on there. Once again on our armor kits. Okay, so drink this. Back to the armor. Pull this out so at least we have a weapon and a light. Granted, we could take that perk, but with a longsword, but I don't want to do that. Guess we're over here. Oh, get out of here. So, I just realized that I can just hold the weapon and what? It's getting bright out. I saw lights. Where'd they go? Shit. God damn it.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you.
This doesn't look good.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, Talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
That's what I figured. She did the dirty dancing.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Why would I... He promised he'd take care of her, but...
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Well. Glad we're in the middle of the fucking woods. Poacher's camp. Right. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not that dark out anymore, but maybe we can sneaky the bookie off of Matthew. Not too far from him.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Go! Go!
Ooh, don't hit the trees though, feds.
Quick! Go!
Clearing. Thank God.
Go!
Ooh. Lights glitching.
Oh,
Yeah.
God! 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 Go!
Oh, sorry, Pebs. Sorry, buddy, sorry.
Whoa! 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 Here you go. Take it.
Done? Good? Nope, still rolling. Done? Good? There you go, bud.
Come here, boy.
You also have to stay here.
Sit. Stay. Aye, come here. Sit. Stay.
Maybe do a little quickie save. Oh. Some of you are asleep. Oh. Okay. So I sold a book from the collector. Maybe that'll be enough for the bailiff, although he probably won't be overjoyed. Yeah. I'm fine with that, though. So, whoop, zoomed out. We're going to go back to this camp. Like, where the fuck are you, Pebbles?
Aye, come here. Is there something here? Search.
All right. Oh.
Come here.
Free!
Alright, let's get out of these fucking woods. You and me go riding in the dark. Trying not to hit trees. Whoa.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Okay, well, it's a camp that you can't sleep at. Okay, well, that's fine. Town's right there, anyways.
Whoa! Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa!
Nice. If your health drops below 25, Revenant at 20. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. You alright?
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah. Holy frick, that's a little quicker. Yeah. Holy shit. Look at that stamina not even burning down. That's crazy. And now we got the ranger run equipped.
God be with you.
And also with you. Yeah, Henry's got stamina for days now. This is crazy. Goddamn running fool. I am not wearing the armor. I am in my stealth outfit, so... But still, this is nuts. It's finally at half? Crazy. What? What, her? Oh, it's
You
Victoria.
shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
It's just Victoria. Oh, the sun came out a little bit right now. Yeah, okay, so obviously you burn more stamina because we're wearing armor. Yeah, that's apparent. Yeah, definitely more stamina with the armor. Still though, pretty goddamn good. Parkour. Alright, let's go to bed. Fuck, get out of here. Here we go. Wait, where's the tavern? Where are we? Oh. Oh. Right next door. Treat. Same yard.
You have a kind master.
Crazy. What? It's actually, oh, right. Is it because of the Lemur we got the energy? I don't have to sleep that long then. That's fine. Treat it like a save. That means we can do some reading. Let's find a nice spot to read.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Oh yeah, right here. Oh, oh, these rocks. Foiled by rocks, Henry. Look at this. Can't even walk over them. That would explain why that NPC was glitching out here, because she was all not wanting to walk across that. Alright. That's a good spot. What are we going to read? What do we got? What do we got? Scholarship. Rare book from Sleditz? What is this? Oh, this is the book that we stole from What's His Pickle. Oh, okay. Let's try the whole fucking thing then till noon. Took him a long time to read that. It's a big fucking book.
God bless you.
Uh, 18. Energy. Energy 1. Energy 3. That's gotta be turnips. Really?
Happy to be of service.
Boom.
Rolls, pancakes. Cabbage flatbread.
God bless. Fine day for some... Fine wares.
Good day to you.
Come and take your pick. Oh, you mutt.
Fine wares here. What? Freshly slaughtered. Pork belly. Shoulder. Lean ham.
What would you like?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Does it matter?
Of course it does. What will I tell the people? That I have the book, so now nobody cares about the collector?
Look, that's not my problem. The reward was offered for the book. You said so yourself.
To hell with you. One day it'll come back to bite you, thinking only of yourself.
We'll see. So, about my reward.
Of course. Your precious reward. Here. Now you'd better go.
150 bucks. Okay. Nice little town you got here. Yeah, okay. Well, let's ride east and reveal some more map, I guess. Oh, shit.
Quick.
Yeah, just this way. Merc.
Quick.
Whoa.
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything, really. You didn't forget anything.
I don't think so. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Good hit. What's that? Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
Those Waffen rocks look familiar.
Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
I'm Henry of Scallis. I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'm Zich. the Burgrave of Sir Yiskra of Dolain. And these are my men. And never fear, we have no issue with you, since you clearly ain't a horse thief.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yiskra's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his debts from that war ransom.
Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it?
Too bloody right. But peasants' tithes alone ain't enough. The good times are over, all right. But what the fuck? We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun? Want to wager who's the better swordsman?
Okay.
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir.
Sucker, keep going. Sucker, keep going.
Oh, you fucker.
You're boring me. Try a little. Go on, parry. Oh, shit, what the? You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Jesus Christ. Go on, parry.
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see. Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Sorry I fucked you up. How are we doing? We don't have any armor kits. Whoops. Can I eat your food? I don't need to eat your food, but whatever. Anyways, on we go. Thanks for the money. What's this little shithole?
Quick.
Ah, who am I kidding?
Quick.
They're all beautiful little places. Oh. 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 This is just an inn. No, we're going over here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Bathhouse. Alchemy bench.
Greetings.
Bara?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
What?
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides,
Barbers aren't in the
maybe
game
even
yet.
hired a hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. Good boy.
Greetings.
Good boy.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Here, mutt!
Gepriesen Herr. What do you need?
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Praise the Lord.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
The dice player, was his name Raniek?
Yeah, that's probably him. But he's a completely terrible spieler. He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And where is Raniek now?
I have no idea. The Kerle who paid for him last night were telling him to come to Bilani. Said they would play again. Maybe they left together in the morning.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
One beer, please.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos.
Dinosaur bones?
Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Bilani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and is looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Bilani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
Okay. So with that, yeah, fuck. Raniek at the inn, that's an L. Butcher's wife. Bojua. I guess we'll go north. Oh, I wanted to talk to him about...
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
Sehr gut, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Sehr gut. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above the door.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Who opened my door? Ooh. Oh, can't. That's not mine. All right. Oh. Can't look out the window? Okay. Ah. The map. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore.
Greetings, how can I help?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Take care, sir.
Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay, so that's Kuttenberg. So it's east of Kuttenberg. Right? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Whatever. By a church. Cave by a church. Shouldn't be too hard. This thing's got fucking fingerprints all over it and everything.
Good.
I'm surprised this didn't pop up for a fast travel. But maybe because it... But... Yeah, I don't know.
Doggy. Good boy.
Maybe we missed it? I don't know.
Quick.
Yeah, weird.
Ka! Quick.
Maybe because this is just the fast travel then?
Ka! Go! Ka!
Yeah.
Whoa. Auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute, kommt.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
Can't move it to the horse because I'm standing inside a building. So I'll do it again.
Greetings to you two.
God damn it.
God bless you.
Whoa, glowing eyes.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Wow, that's nice now.
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adam must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. God bless you, sir.
Shit.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Good job, Pebs. Always believed in you. This would be the tree. Alright, so...
Go!
I can see the tree from here.
Go! Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Nice hat, Henry.
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Very hard. Jesus. 30.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać!
Now we won't say another word.
Au! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody? Uchy? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
You can say that again. He shows up ever again.
Is all good? Leaving? Yeah. All's fair in love and war, hey, Muddy?
Look what I have for you.
Come here, boy.
Oh, I can see Kuttenberg just right there. Hey, buddy. Okay, well, that just leaves, well, I guess there's two. Butchua. Ooh, frame rate is fucky there. Oh my god, I don't like that. Yeah, we'll ride south to Ranyek.
Ka! 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 Quick!
Beauty. I mean, it's just a fighting on horseback. Oh, that's cool. Towering Menace. Yeah, we'll take that one.
Ka!
Ooh, what's that? What's this?
Whoa!
Discovered a barn. Oh. Cheap wine. Wolf pelt, eh? Boar hide. Eh, whatever. Oh, I saw something, didn't I? Oh yeah, sleep. Alright. That's cool. That's weird. A fence.
Go.
It's a big tree. Ooh.
I'll get you.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just getting all fucked up. Because I'm not wearing my armor. Because I'm in my goddamn fucking...
Come on then.
Bloody hell. We're bleeding too. Oh, what's that? Fallen barrels. 21 wine? Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
That's a lot of wine. Well, you know what? Let's go back to that barn. We'll sleep there for the night. We'll come to the town in the morning. And we're gonna need bandages. Yep, there we go. Yeah.
Quick! 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 Gah! Quick!
Someone's been
Farewell, elves.
Thunder. Well, I guess we'll just sit here and read a book for a minute.
blessings to you.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Careful!
Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Oh. What's happening here? 1 second.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Jesus.
How did Ranyak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night.
I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Take care. Rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
All right. So the innkeeper in Lagny told me that he used to play dice with the locals. They should tell me more. Every day they play dice at the same table in the inn's yard.
Greetings, my friend.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
I don't trust you.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose. Take care for now.
Look, just drop it.
Crazy. Behind the inn, eh?
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good. You think I'll blurt the way
Oh boy.
What the fuck is swimming in here? Ugh, it won't ever wash away. Ugh, this is disgusting. Kurvan, something's moving over there. Oh, Blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? Ugh. What stink. Kurva. It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Ugh. What stink.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with Raniek's body? Fuck. Yeah, okay. I gotta pause for cause here. 1 second. Oops. Do I just leave him here? Hang on. His bow? Oh, where'd he go? Oh yeah, shit. Didn't even realize that. Very nice bow. It was the first and last thing Brandick won in the dice. I guess I talked to them?
not me.
Oh, yeah. Arms for next slipper.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
That's how it's done. That's the
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Oh, I guess we're leaving. What door?
Mount up, Henry.
Oh,
Follow
sorry.
me.
Hey man, I just got... This is my horse. Pebs! Okay, actually, we're probably going to have to stop it here for tonight. We'll pick this up again tomorrow evening-ish. Not sure what time, but sometime in the evening. Anyways, thanks for checking out the stream, hanging out. Means a lot. It's cool. Take care. Have fun. We'll do this in the not-too-distant future. See you, folks.